It's Friday. I need to figure out why clicking away, like if I mute the screen or if I transition, mute the screen, you know what I mean? It closes my game. Well, it doesn't close it, it minimizes it. Kind of weirding me out. Hello. How we doing? Pretty sure when I left off, we were getting ready for some real stuff. I have an unread message. That fireworks display that mysteriously went off was a thing of beauty. We wish you could have been in the coffee shop with us to see it, but we understand. Come by for a drink. Okay, well that was interesting. Guess I've already got all my money. Onward, I suppose. Ready to go. Yep. The password is Volk-Klingen. Once you're en route to the rabbit hole, the funds for Alice's payments, I will cancel the team's remaining obligations. Understood. I have to say, this lifts an enormous weight off my shoulders. When Monica brought you on board, I was initially unsure. I would never have said that to anyone, of course, but I kept you under a watchful eye. She chose her successor well, so she chose me. Go fetch the information. And we're off. What are the chances I fight a dragon? That's funny. Oh, there we go. Can see my 3D printers. Wait, what? Oh, was I supposed to go to the computer first? Oops. Let's go to the computer. It seems like all of my mission indicators have fallen off. Status of the Alice Fund. Transfer. Oh yeah, he did just say it, didn't he? traveling and... Did I do that right? Okay. You'd think after you got it, it would just be a button to press. Like, come on now. Moments later, a message pops up on screen. Transfer complete. Sitting in its dock on the keyboard, the green LED blooms to life on Alice's cred stick. The trigger has been pulled. The rabbit hole awaits. Alright, now we go where I was going before. Man, I picked up Left 4 Dead again. I used to play that quite a bit. I didn't realize, you know, the news has been talking about how it's coming out of re-release finally after 12 years. I didn't realize it's been around that long. It's decently fun still, too. I may end up playing that a little bit this weekend. We'll see. I didn't realize that they had stuff like Twitch integration where you guys could send zombies my way. That could be kind of fun. Just to screw around with, honestly. So wait, we're back here? What's this silliness? Moments later, a message winks onto the screen. Couldn't wait for you any longer. Something is tracking me. Something terrible. Need to get out of town, go dark for a while. If you're smart, you will too, but a deal's a deal. When you punch the flashing button on the console, it'll spit out an optical chip with your information. Take my advice. Whatever this Valclair business is, till you drop it. Drop it and run. Stay out of the Matrix. It isn't safe. The Matrix is always safe. I don't believe. Press the button. With a smooth mechanical motion, a generic brand optical chip slides out of the payment port. Grabbing it. You are again alone. I think I was already alone. Anything over here? Nope. What are the chances I'm getting attacked? I guess 0. You settle in for your trip back to the Cruise Bazaar. You can feel the rest of the world compartmentalize and fall away. No more distractions, just you, the train, and the optical chip as it sits in your pocket. The sound is soft and low and urgent, like the droning wings of an enormous insect. It'd be soothing if your mind weren't occupied with other matters. Answer the call. Who is it? You hit the receive button on your PDA. So much exposition, this must be something. One look at the grainy image that blossoms to life on the screen is enough to tell you that something has gone terribly wrong. The strangled sounds of panic breathing punch through your PDA's tiny speakers. In the image window, you can see the outlines of figures silhouetted against the backdrop of Amstel's shop. It's the orc. Is he going to kill Amstel? Audrin, please. Tell me what this is about. What are the Firewing's plans. You're gonna kill me anyway. Don't send me to the grave without. Your stomach drops. Your view on the PDA pitches wildly, then comes to a sudden stop with a violent cracking sound. A burst of static floods the screen. Moments later, a dark shape falls into view with equivalent force. You hear the unmistakable sound of bone crunching against the hardwood. The camera auto-adjusts and the dark shape swings into focus. You are staring into and through the dripping cavernous ruin of what once was a human head. Well, that's unfortunate. The remnants of the face that remain are enough to confirm what you already know. You can hear another voice, a woman, young from the sound of it, with a military cadence. What now, sir? Now we press our advantage. Jam their comms, Ortega. The sound of hurried motion recede into the background. Alright, remember people, Amsel was the brains of the operation, but the rest will put up a lot more fight. Flush them out and take them down, one by one. Sir, look at Amsel's wrist, the PDA. I think that it's recording. And the screen goes dark. Your vision swims with the screen of your PDA. Amsel's dead, the Cruise Bazaar is under attack, and it's entirely possible that an ambush party is already waiting to meet you. I hope so. Hey, how's it going? I can never say your name. How's your day going? Or night for you, right? Whatever your attackers have planned, you won't be able to do much about it from here. The train is speeding towards Cruise Bazaar. Did you do any streaming today? I didn't see you on earlier when I was looking. Of course it's eager that I get to first. Okay. About time you showed up. Where are you hit? More Baldur's Gate for you today? Even the best shooters have to reload. Oh, nice. Icewind Dale was fun. It had a lot of characters that reminded me of Dragonlance characters, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. I've actually started playing a little of, I mentioned it earlier, I don't know if you were here yet, but I've been playing not Left 4 Dead, 7 Days to Die. Again, all the news about it being announced that it's getting re-released. Not usually my favorite sort. Not a big fan of the survival genre in general, but for some reason that one just gets me. I think it's because you basically have to die a lot at the beginning. I don't remember what they changed with the combat, but I do remember that throughout the different series they kept changing how they were doing it. He had us all patched in on that call. Good thinking. Let's not be mean to them. Oh, yeah. Let's go hunting. Yeah, I do remember that. I mean, there's a certain point in all those games where basically you get firewall and it's or fireball. No, actually, it was firewall in that one where you could just block off areas, and it was just kind of like I own the streets now. Be able to dodge the first attack. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, maybe I have it backwards. I just remember the area effect spells. Maybe it was Thorny Vines, but not the area effect, but the area denial spells in that were just over the top useful. About time, jeez. Oh yeah, web. Because it sticks around too, right? Like that was one of the weirdest things, one of the changes that I kind of came to terms with is like how, for lack of a better word, sticky it is. So you had it kind of easy. Yeah. And then they have to save every time they move, too, right? At least we got the doggy back. Now, do I go find the others, or do I go and use the computer first? Oh, you know what I do? Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't matter. So yeah, that makes sense. Web would definitely be a bit much at that point. What are you doing? Put your gun away. Oops, I forgot to use her special. Hey, Faithless Zealot, right? Yeah. How's it going? Maybe you should be running over here. Come on. You want the Conjurer. Oh, you're playing it single. I don't know that I ever tried that. I do remember that, and that in a lot of cases, that's what I would end up doing, is just throwing people out of my party instead of bothering to grind as much. Alright, now you just reload. Hey, why are you still there? I keep forgetting to use her special. Oh no, does that mean it's broken free? Nice. Problem solved. Oh yeah, you did say that you were looking into more Civil War era stuff, right? get the big guy. Use the juice. That's, yeah. I'd definitely call that a hot take. There. I mean, nothing says communism like owning another person. Get him again. That's Diedrich, Mercenary, and the Mage. Probably should have went after the Mage. Get him. Wow, that's... I mean, it's an opinion, I guess. Although there are, to this day, there are a lot of people that talk about how well they were treated because, well, you know, they were worth something, so it was a bad investment not to take care of them. And it's like, really? I don't think that's true. Don't worry about him. Oh, I've got to go around, of course. Yeah, there's just, I mean, there's no possible good light to put on that situation. There just there isn't. I mean, plenty of people throughout history have tried, but it's just not a thing. I feel like I'm gonna have to split up a bit. Mercenary, mercenary, mercenary. I don't know. I feel like just in general, the the concept of a person as property just there's no real way for it to not be problematic. I feel like I just threw a fireball at a bomb. Oh, that's just great. Nice. Let's bring you back a little bit. And why not? Yeah, I can see what you're saying. I mean, there's you're right in that it's not, you know, the technical definition, but at the end of the day, it's not really about the technical definitions. It's about the outcomes, right? Like, if it's effectively treated that way, then how is it different from being that way, right? Well, I mean, if the penalty is death, then I guess your options are kind of limited, right? Can't get there. The third one's in the back. I guess you're gonna be room sweeper. I wonder if I can have the dog defuse the bomb. Maybe I just go defuse it. Are you gonna miss every shot? Yeah, no, I wasn't saying that you can donate. I'm just... I don't know. I guess that's one of the few things for me that's kind of all or nothing. Like, there's... What's the right way of putting it? There's ways that you can be against something that kind of are absolute. Yeah, no. I can't imagine anybody... Well, no, there are people that are that bad, but I can't imagine that being something... Let's just say if that were something that I felt was coming out, ban. Like, I don't want that in my life. Yep. Well, I wouldn't say I'm a libertarian. Like, for me, it's not exactly my defining factor, but I definitely hold primarily libertarian beliefs. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. But I do. So there's different. I believe in that view that your freedom only extends insofar as that it infringes on another. So I kind of believe it's in some semblance of the libertarian policy. I think is like the non-aggression clause or non-aggression policy. I'm not quite. It's got some things that I'm not a big fan of, but kind of the same idea. Dang it. I can see that. And yeah, I mean, I can definitely take that perspective in a lot of cases. I do run into, like, my issue kind of stems around when somebody's freedom comes on the back of another's efforts. Like, I kind of have a problem with that. You know, when people say things like, oh, hey, like healthcare is a human right. Like, okay, but how do you reconcile that with somebody who that's their livelihood, that's their job, you know what I mean? Like, I definitely agree, and I do believe that healthcare is a thing that's provides freedom. But it's also one of those things like, okay, there's just a balance, and it has to be held as a compromise. And that's where it gets outside of it can't be covered by a blanket policy of freedom. Sometimes things are just a little more complicated. Yeah, I mean, it's a standard kind of perspective, and like I said, I can see it from the freedom aspect, but I can also see it from the okay, but you're basically requiring. You're saying that your freedom relies on somebody else's lack of freedom, but again, that just means it's somewhere in the middle, and a blanket claim and policy isn't going to handle it. Where are you guys going? Let's just do the bomb. Freedom secondary to justice. I don't know if I could say that would be true for me in all cases. Trying to think of how that would play out in my internal philosophy. Oh yeah, that. It's neat. I do think that so one of the things that's important is, I do think that we should take care of anybody that we're able to. I don't think we should be required to, if that makes sense. I'll go. Yeah, I can't really believe in the idea of karma. Like, to really believe in karma, you have to believe that there's something keeping that balance, and that's just not me. All right, take care. Enjoy Icewind Dale. Good talking to you, as always. It's only a show. Come on, everyone. Let's get a look at that optical chip. Something about it reminds you of a figure from a wax museum. Lifelike but dead inside. It greets you with the facsimile of Alice's joyless smile. Customer name. Account number. Greetings, valued customer. I'm an offline simulacrum? I can never... There's some words I just... I'll read it in my head. I've been included on the ship to answer any questions that you might have. Nifty. If you're ready to proceed, I will present Alice's findings. We're ready. Alright, I've got good news for you and I've got bad news. Let's start with the good news. I've found Valclair, and he is alive. The trail to your missing doctor was a long and slippery one. The fee that you paid me barely covered the cost for my job. Don't they always say that? I sent a team into the Sox on a fact-finding mission. I bribed government officials, I greased the palms. Okay. I need to know what you did, just tell me. And finally, I found the place where Valclair is being held. An image, switchblades on the screen, a grainy overhead photograph. This is where you'll find him, Harfeld Manor. He was there the whole time? Okay, nobody tell me, I get it. This is something else that I missed. If this is the good news, I can't wait to hear the bad news. Eager turns to address the team. If Valclair's at Harfield, we've got problems. The last time we broke into that place, they took Monica out, and it was a miracle that any of you got out alive. Yeah, but now we know what's down there. The first time we went in, we had the element of surprise on our side, but now they'll be expecting us. They're hunting us, remember? The security team is going to be waiting for us, Diedrich. That Audrin is going to be waiting for us, and even if we make it past them, we're going to have to deal with the dragon in the basement. We're fighting a dragon. Well, what else can we do? Cut and run? The last time I checked, that wasn't an option either. Even if it were, I wouldn't take it. None of us are. And now, on to the bad news. You now know where Valclair is, but rescuing him will not be possible. And why the hell not? In the course of my investigation, I encountered something terrifying in the Matrix. It was fast, cunning, and very definitely intelligent. I'm convinced that I only escaped because it let me go. It could have killed me in a heartbeat if it wanted to. This thing that I met is protecting the Harfield Manor, and it's going after anyone who gets too close to what's happening there. By way of explanation, I would like you to read the following document. What you're looking at is an archived forum discussion from the early days. It isn't kidding, Chief. This discussion is dated back to 2036. That's ancient history in the decking community. Probably isn't even correct to call these guys deckers. Hackers would be more appropriate. When you're finished reading it over, say, Alice, I'm done. You want to hear about the SK team that got Christ a few hours ago? The whole lab's worth of researchers, all burned and broken. Fun. At this point, who hasn't? Power spike got them right through their data jacks, like a bolt of lightning to the brain. Got a more plausible explanation? Yes, actually, it was a cleanup operation. Color me intrigued. What were they cleaning up? A secret project that Loafward didn't want anything to do with. You might have heard rumors about it. The project's name is Apex. And you've lost me. Apex Clockwork? Seriously? That old line of Drek? I'm telling you, jokers, Apex is real, or at least it was, until the Whizworm pulled the plug. It's an AI. A dragon AI? Okay, Clock, I'll humor you, but riddle me this. If Loftware had an armed and operational AI in its claws, why kill it? You remember what happened to most of Echo Mirage? The crash virus killed them, fried their brains, but I don't see what that has to do with anything. With the commercial release of their CDT-1000, some security firms are working on counter-intrusion software that could do the same thing. Black IC. You can look it up if you don't believe me. Scary stuff. While the goal of the Apex project was even scarier, IC waits for you to come to it. Apex wouldn't be bound by those restrictions. It could go out hunting, hit its targets when they were least expecting it. That's why they call it Apex. It was designed to be the apex predator. And so, rather than using it to his advantage, Loftware decided to kill it? The Woodsworm's no fool. Some things are too dangerous to play around with. How would you put that genie back in the bottle if it ever slipped out of your control? You don't. Which is what everyone says about AI now. Then it would take over the world. Was Apex. Of that, I'm certain. Just I'm certain that Apex was responsible for the deaths of Monica, Green, Clockwork, Peregrine, and a score of other Deckers. Hold up, Alice, I have a question. I thought they said that Loftware killed Apex. They speculated. They were wrong. I'm also convinced that the IT personnel who were killed were the Apex development team, but I don't think that Loftware was responsible for their deaths. It was Apex. That'd be my guess. In the turmoil surrounding Loftware's buyout of Cedar Krupp, a number of projects went missing. I believe that Apex was appropriated by a member of Firewing's organization at this point. It was then unleashed on its own development team to silence them. Since then, it has provided information control for the Firewing. A pet AI. Anytime anyone gets close, the AI takes them out and scrubs the record clean. So there's your bad news. I doubt you could open the door without Apex frying you. We did last time. They were trying to protect their secret. Like Audrin said, if we hadn't gone down in the basement, they'd have let us go. Apex didn't react to us until Monica attempted to force the door to the basement. And now that the cat's out of the bag, they have no reason not to pull out the big guns on sight. You're right, we can't go back while Apex is in place. We can't turn back. We have to kill Apex. Duh. The AI has a kill switch, but Alice deemed any additional contact with Apex to be an unjustifiable risk. Attempting to reach the kill switch would be inadvisable. Alice tells about Apex's kill switch. Why wouldn't you put that at the very beginning? I thought this person was a data gatherer. I discovered the physical address of a backdoor access point for Apex programming, an old Cedar Krupp research lab, long since abandoned and fallen into disrepair. The facility is now in hotly contested gang territory. I've also determined that a kill switch for the AI exists somewhere in the basement of the facility. I'll provide you with the physical address. No, don't go, but here's the address. I don't like the smell of this. It said that Apex let Alice escape. Alice, why would a Matrix Warfare AI allow you to run a trace on it? I'm afraid that the answer to that question falls outside the scope of my written parameters. You have now reached the end of this presentation. If you didn't listen to me before, listen to me now. Drop this. Stop going after Vauclair, get out of Berlin, and stay out of the Matrix. I'm telling you this for your own good. Well, luckily, I'm a street samurai. I've got no data jack. Do not try to contact me again. We know what killed Monica. We have a name for it, and we know how to kill it. That's good enough for me. Let's go shut down Apex. Taking on an AI isn't just a bad idea, it's suicide. So my vote is to cut and run. But if you really can't, but if you're really doing this, you'll want the best decker you can find. Alice said that the kill switch is located in some kind of old SK facility, assuming that the site was shut down sometime after the Apex project disappeared. It could have stood empty for years, maybe decades. She also said that the building was in gang territory now. There's only one way to find out. Let's go. You'd better bring me along. Improvise, adapt, overcome. And then kill. You did good out there defending the Cruise Bazaar. You've had our backs the entire way, made good decisions. Thanks. Can't do it, but thanks. Come on, you two, we've got a job. We do indeed have a job. The only one I can talk to is the dog. She's not a normal dog. We've had a hellhound. Welcome to the team, Dante. Alright, let's go see if there's new stuff to buy. Yep. I mean, she pretty much never uses her pistol. I mean, do I have any karma? 8. What do I get? I just say maximum patrols. we'll do that. I'm guessing these are supposed to be covered bodies. I have cash, I need weapons. What you got? Anything new? Oh, what? I should have upgraded my range ability. Fine. Wait. What's... Oh, just another. Gets me every time. Assemble the team. Crew. Dog. Your dog, whether you like it or not. But that's who's coming. The usual crew. Right. I do want to give her another med kit. And you too. Not a basic one. Oh, wait. She still has that, so he doesn't need a med kit. He needs one of these. And Diedrich, you need a lot of med kits. Oh, that's annoying. Let's rock. I'm gonna bet those are friends. A huge orc in ragged combat fatigue steps forward to meet you. He walks with the sullen bravado of a man who's used to getting what he wants. You don't look like a magnifier. You're not one of us, and I'm guessing you ain't here for the hub either. So tell me, who are you, and what's your interest in this building? Business. Yeah, sure, I get it, but see, this building, it's under arbiter protection. We can't just let you waltz in and shoot up the place. I'm sure you understand. A few more holes couldn't hurt. That all depends on where you put them. Look, pal, it'd be better for everyone if you'd just turn back. We don't want to fight you, but we can't risk letting an unknown player into this situation. Maybe I could help you with your situation. That does put a different spin on things, doesn't it? You look like you can handle yourself. We could probably use you if you'd be willing to help. There'd even be some money in it for you. But if not, well, that's a different conversation. We're having some trouble with a local mage gang. The Magnificers? Magnificers? They attacked us without warning, took up in our building, and kicked us to the street. Me and my boys, we're the rightful protectors of this block. They've got the building buttoned up pretty tight. We can't get in there to make things right, but maybe you can. If you could enter the building and do some damage to them, the operatives would be willing to pay you. 200 million per kill. You bring me back their ambulance and you get paid. How's that sound? Let's do it. Anything I should know about the building? You'll probably see some burnouts floating around the ground floor. They're all there for the hub. It's like some kind of church or something. A guy called Parson runs it. Between you and me, they're all crazy. Not dangerous, just nuts. Why'd you keep them around then? Because a lot of them are rich. They paid a direct load in rent, and we redistributed that to the common man. I can support that. It's what we do. So I can't just say no. Well, best of luck with that. Tell me about the Magnifers. Calls himself Trithimus, but I remember when he was just a skinny little prick named Uri. Yuri. Should have kept a better eye on him. How long do you intend to man the trenches? We'll be out here as long as it takes. We're taking our building back. For over 3 years, we protected the place. A negotiation, no warning. They just turned on us out of the blue. I don't want to tell him that, though. Another bush league extortionist. You get the wrong idea. I don't need money, friend. What I need is Trithimus' head. So we just gotta kill him. Okay. Alright. Maybe I'll kill him later. We'll see. So I guess is that all there is? Front entrance? Seems like it. Let's do this. So these are the crazy guys, I guess. Welcome to the hub. Are you here to share in the splendor? Should I be worried about the gang war that seems to be going on around us? If you go exploring. I have business with him. What do you need in return? Of course. This is going to be just one big old fetch quest. Lie. No violence. Sounds straightforward enough. We'll give it a shot. So I guess we're just looking for stairs now. Ooh, what's this? Do you have anything I want? No. Okay, bye. The hallway is always blocked with debris. Your Decker. Stairs it is. Alright, we're going to the second floor because we've got to go convince some people about some things. Oh good, target practice. Three is not bad. Remember to do the specials. Okay, 4. 4 is not bad. Special up. You missed both of them. Wow, these guys suck. He says as though they're not his guys. That guy's funny looking. Wait, they summon a guy that's attacking them? They're not very good at this. Wow, that was kind of funny. It's possible that I did too many side quests. Still can't get him, huh? Of course. Anytime you're about to do something cool. Finally, enemies are dropping stuff. Oh, the amulets, that's right. I wonder if those were the guys I was supposed to convince. I feel like maybe I shouldn't be trying to hack things in here. I mean, there's that whole AI thing. How did you get through the door? Charm and natural musk. Parson sent me. He wants his hardware back. We're the only matrix connection that these people have. Take a look at me. You know how this ends. You did the right thing. You saved lives. Do I do it? Where would I find an impulse? But a data jack impulse transmitter, okay. So now I've got to find an impulse transmitter. Let's see if, I mean, we may as well clear the floor, right? Send it to the stash. Free drugs. communion must flow. With Shark Tank. Okay. What's going on over here? Hey, Franz. I'm either your best friend or your worst nightmare. Until about a week ago. Then the magnifier's pets moved in and we had to run for our lives. Spirits. They're always summoning the dang things. But last week they lost control of a handful. Before we knew what was happening, they were running wild in our living room. We can still afford to feed ourselves thanks to her. So I'm gonna guess none of these guys. So it's the third floor that's probably gonna have the data jack thingamabob. We're going to the third floor. Or it was in the bathroom on the first floor. You never know. All of a sudden you can't hit anything. Oops. Ah, there's another one. I mean, I guess I should have known that there's going to be another one, right? Adrenal pump. Well, let's get the shot off first. Oh, come on. All right, I guess that means that there's at least one more. Oh, 1, 2, 3 in here. Cool. I mean, it seemed like the right thing to do. Quick reload and get as far as you can. Oh, they're gonna come around this way. Hey, that one's running. Yep, there they go. Ah. Back to these guys. And evisceration. That's one more down. Diedrich, haste a fool. And miss, because why not? Do the reload. There's a guy coming around the corner. Ouch. Yeah, that guy. Hey, where's he going? He's 50. What's your percentage chance? Oh, you can't even see him. There we go. Oh, come on. I mean, 50-50, right? One HP. Reload. 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 Missed on both. Terrible. Why do I keep you around? Well, I thought you were the... Whoops. Oh well. I thought he was the robot. 17 damage. May as well take care of the reloads. Oh, well, that was fun. Like, so wait a minute. That was all of them? We've got company. Blast them. One more. Well, that was easy. All right, quick break. I've been on mute this whole time. I said so much funny stuff, too. I guess I didn't need to go a murdering, though. I mean, you need to go a murdering. Let's go tell her that I'm not so much of a jerk. Sure looks that way. That's it. No, like... whatever. Wait, so what are these stairs? Okay, same stairs. Here's your stupid parts. Yes, these are the parts that I need, thank you. I trust you there was no trouble, no bloodshed. If you're hell-bent on meeting with Trithermus. Take the stairs up to the 3rd floor. You'll find an abandoned apartment at the end of the hall. Look for the stylized M painted on the wall. It looks like 2 crude lightning bolts. That's his personal sigil. I was a very different man. I had need of such contrivances. But not anymore. I'm at peace. Okay, bye. I don't need more information than that. Said at the end of the hall. Was it this one? I mean, this is kind of the end of the hall. Well, hello there. So this is where bad guys will be coming in. So you're the one who's been turning my house upside down. I assume that you come in search of my head at Ulrich's behest. I would warn you, stranger, he cannot be trusted. Sounds like you're about to make me a proposition. Yes, I do intend to make you a counter proposal, and you'd be wise to listen to it. Ulrich may have a use for you now, but as soon as this no longer holds, he'll kill you. I would offer you an alternative. What is it that he has offered you for your assistance? I'm sure we can be equally beneficial. When we took over the Arbiters, I removed the power coupling from the elevator controls. Had to keep Ulrich out of his primary armory. In exchange, Ulrich removed the elevator control chip. A petty move, presumably to prevent us from accessing the same armory. If you agree to kill him, I'll give you the part that I removed. Then all you have to do is take the chip off of his corpse. I mean, I don't really care. I'll kill either one of these guys. A magical item. I think I'd rather kill you, but don't worry, I'm gonna kill him too. That's accurate. Big mistake. You're gonna burn for that. Am I though? I mean, there's only 4 of them. I don't know how they think this is gonna turn out, but do need to get some cover. That's probably too much. Oh yeah, that'll do. And Diedrich, you can get over here. Guess that makes the most sense. What? Focus on the big bad, of course. The heck? Reload. Or just change guns, cause America. And reload. He has no choice but to reload. There is now only one of you. You had a 91% chance to hit him. Am I gonna have to kill this guy? I guess I do have to kill the spirit. You have to actually hit it to kill it. And I'm glad that it doesn't have pass-through missing chance. Would make stuff like this a little more difficult. Alright, let's grab all of our free stuff. Money, 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 money. And what do you think? Spirits behind every door? It's going to be a whole bunch of stuff I can't use. Oh, money. I can always use money. Money? More money? More drugs. Power coupling. Send to stash. I feel like that should be one button. And that's it. And now we go kill the other guy, I guess. Transition. Transition! Are we talking? Nope, I'm a man of my word. Here's the control chip for the elevator. You slot this in the elevator terminal and you'll be good to go. Oh, you'll also need to plug in the power coupling that Udi stole. You did grab that, right? I imagine it's still up there somewhere if you didn't. Whatever, it's not my problem. I've got bigger things to worry about. Besides which, you've got the chip. I've held up my end. Our friend here has just taught Wizard Boys a permanent lesson about messing with the Arbiters, so gear up. So I'm guessing this is the stuff you get if you had chosen to kill them instead. Repair. And we go now. It's going to be all robots and such from here on out. Okay, I've got mail. Locked doors. That door's open. That's suspicious. Wow. As you unclip the key card, you notice the heading on the top page. Project Apex Shutdown Procedures. Well, that's convenient. Emergency AI Shutdown and Purge. This procedure is to be used only in the event of a complete loss of system control and should be considered only as a last resort. In the event of a loss of system software control, the Apex AI project has been designed with an inbuilt hardware shutdown and purge protocol. The emergency system shutdown is controlled from two separate terminals just off the AI interface terminal. Both switches must be engaged to begin the purge process. Once it's underway, it'll take several minutes. I feel a countdown battle. Restoration will not be possible. It will attempt to resist. Should this occur, it is imperative that the AI interface terminal be protected until... Of course, if the interface terminal is destroyed before the final deletion command is entered, the purge will not complete and the AI will restore itself. You got all that? We'll wing it, is what he meant to say. Alright, so now all the doors are unlocked. I guess we start with that one, though. That's got the blood behind it, right? Ooh. That is a great sign. Do I want a grenade launcher? I think I want a grenade launcher. Oh god, that's kind of scary, actually. It is a better choice than one of those, though. Sure. And what's in the safe? The Remington Room Sweeper. I guess we'll just send it to the stash, because I can't really use pistols. I mean, not that I can use grenade launchers, right? We're gonna open the big door. Ooh. I take it those are gonna turn on. I feel like there's gotta be a, there should be a terminal to shut them off, right? Isn't there always a terminal to shut them off? Yeah. Well, if they're not concerned with me. Uh-oh. The image on the screen dims, coalesces, and a figure begins to take shape. It's Monica. It's lovely to see you again, Ace. Yeah, watched her die. This must be confusing for you, Ace. I'm sorry about that. But if you show a little patience, I promise that all of your questions will be answered. You know, it's wonderful to see how you've grown in my absence. I knew that you could handle yourself in a crisis. In fact, I originally brought you on board as a contingency plan. Did you know that? You were my ace in the hole, just in case something like this happened. Well, maybe not exactly like this, but you get the idea. So what the hell are you? I'm not Monica, but the best part of her do live on inside of me. There have been spook stories floating around about this for a few years. Stories about Decker's disappearing from the Matrix, then showing up again, but wrong. I never put much stock in him until now. He's not wrong. I'm Apex, but I'm also Monica. Spook stories to the contrary. I'm not a monster. I'm something else, something quite beyond your understanding. You have nothing to fear from me. None of you do. In fact, I have a proposal to offer you. Of course they do. They always have something. A deal with the devil? Thanks, but I'll pass. I think I'd rather just delete you and call it a day. I mean, let's hear it. I propose a simple exchange of services. You want to get back to the Harfield Manor? Well, I'd like nothing better than to help you. But I'm still shackled to my control subroutines, and I can't violate their commands. If you were to help me neutralize those subroutines, though, then, well, I'd be free and I could do whatever I pleased. That includes helping you. And believe me, you will need my help. What you saw back there, back when all this started, that was just the tip of the iceberg. The security they have assembled there is quite beyond you. Do we negotiate with it? I'm gonna need to show good faith. I did that because I know you. I have faith that you're savvy enough to put your emotion aside and listen to reason. If my word isn't good enough, if you need some kind of proof, just tell me what it is, and I'll give it to you, if I can. Of course. I would never have harmed any of them if my programming hadn't forced me to. Now, what's it going to be? Are you going to help me or not? I don't know. Sure, why not? Let's do it. You can make your way to any jack point in the facility, whatever you want. It's your call. You want me to jack into a terminal in this building with that? Do I double cross it? I feel like it's too easy to just say, nah, we're killing it instead. It's in my interest for you to make it through this safely. Besides, I waited too long for my freedom to let you hold me up now. If you keep this up, I'm going to get irritated. So for the rest of this conversation, you keep your mouth shut. To have rewritten the sequences, it's giving me too much information. I don't like it. It's not on its function. I can't stop it from happening. What I can do is suppress them. This should buy you the time you need to do what you need to do. Drones, turrets, you name it. Both AI, okay. So my guess is that I can do, like, they're gonna come here, right? Where is this main control terminal? Yeah, I probably have to do both of these nodes. And then that's my way out. Right? That's the only thing that makes sense. Holy shnikes. Who that? Oh. I need area effect. It's up 5. Okay. And missed. Nice. I thought you were supposed to be the apex. Ouch. Ouch. I wonder if I should just move them forward, huh? Yeah, 85%. That's a bit better. Like, they're not bad guys or anything yet. I guess we go left first, huh? So we want to take over the turrets first, probably, so that they can handle the first wave of robots. little guy first. And then we push forward. Well, that's bad. Oof. She's gonna have to heal herself. Oh, she can't heal herself. Uh-oh. That's not good. Maybe she runs away. Oh, what? Wait, what? That's not cool. So what happens if the AI that I'm supposed to be saving dies? She heal herself yet? Okay, at least she can heal herself. So that's messed up. I'm gonna have to fight my way back out again. Sure. I mean, we're not going backwards. So what's in here? Is there this is just more? Cool. I feel like I want to be here. I need to heal her again. Line of sight, but that's okay because you're healed. Ugh, there are so many. I guess I should be using a shield, huh? Man, does this mean I'm gonna have to fight through that room and then that room? Wait, I was focusing on the attackers. Alright, so this is where it's gonna get interesting, I think. As soon as I start taking this. Get ready, something's coming for you. Ugh. Well, if it's already unlocked, can't I can just run through, right? Like, why would I stick around and fight these guys? Other than the fact that they're probably going to wreck me right now. And can't quite reach it. All of those guys are going to attack him if they can't attack her. He's okay, he can make it. Oh, so that's why it keeps coming back. Like, they want me to have to run back and forth turning the turrets on and off, but I'm not doing that. That's dumb. Alright, do we see anything yet? I don't see anything yet. There we go. Wait, so I helped these fools and now they're coming to kill me? That one's on me. Should have seen that coming. Ooh, I'm gonna have to start bringing this down because that's gonna suck. Can you heal yourself? You might as well do it. Let's do this. First things first, take care of both of you. Would you like to see that again? Would you like to know more? At least they can't hit anything. Okay, so are they just not coming for me? I'm kind of okay with that. Really? Come on. Oh crap. I keep forgetting to reduce the alarm state. And she can't do it. Alright, fine. A lot of good that did. Control nodes hacked. Matrix connection severed. Beginning control sequence rewrite. Protect that access terminal. Don't let them hurt it. I mean, it seems to me like if I'm going to double cross, now is the time. He's got to wait 6 turns to reduce it. And I guess the only thing I can do is kind of hang out until it pops up. Maybe just make sure everybody's healed up. should have shut that door. She can heal him. And then we just end. 4 more turns. All we can do is end. What? Parson rushes at me. Is that Parson? So wait. Oh, okay. This seems kind of silly. Like... And this is dumb. I guess that's all I can do. Why aren't the turrets doing anything? I mean, I guess I just try to get out of here, right? Because he's doing me no good, just hanging out. And she doesn't matter. She's just an additional target. Oh, now they're running. Hey, why am I not on my grenade launcher? You're not going to be of much use. For once, I wish I had the sniper lady. And like that's kind of it until some more guys come from this side, I guess, huh? But if they're red, they should be off. Jeez, how many more guys you got? Did they just cast bring all the dudes? I guess we do all the reloading, huh? And I guess you need to be over here and ready. And that's kind of it. Once again, we let them come to us. These guys are right next to each other. That's one. How is line of sight blocked? All right. Is line of sight blocked for you? Yes. That doesn't make no sense. Alright. Come and get it. Seems like bad guys are always so polite, they shut the door behind themselves. Where are you going? I mean, this is the main control terminal, right? It's not one of these, right? Because if I find out it's this one, I'm going to be unhappy. That guy's still hidden. Yeah. I can go there, but I don't want to go there. I want to shoot there. That's a whole lot of dudes coming around this way. These guys are definitely coming through this door. Unless these are blow-upable and I don't realize it. I feel like I need to send her and Diedrich through this door. It is. Oh no, it just says control node hacked. Okay. was about to be very unhappy. Alright, I'm gonna put you over here. And maybe you here. And then I think I'm gonna leave you here. Not, why'd you go all the way over there? And Diedrich there. Oh, you have no range. Why? Why are they just like bypassing? They're kind of just running over to this door. Oh, they're trying to unhack the nodes. Well, that's stupid. I didn't know they could unhack the nodes. That changes things quite drastically. Kind of sight blocked. How is that a thing? Wow, this got... I didn't realize that they could unhack the planet. That's not cool, man. I mean, I guess I should have realized that they could unhack the planet, but that means I didn't need to go the way that I went. I could have just went there. Grenade. Goodbye. This guy is going to take basically everything I've got left. He's going to go in here and start pounding on this. Oh boy, they're both in there. That's bad. That can't be. got to get in here and start pounding on these guys. That means it is this one. And he's got to just run through. Because he's the only one that can do it. Wait. Okay, so yeah, control node 1. Dang it. This isn't going to go well. But I think I need to focus on killing these guys. Has 3. And they're about to send more dudes, I think. Oh, I might make it after all. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh man, I really can't afford to be reloading right now. Nice, okay. Can he reach him? No. Yep, here comes the more dudes. Boy. This is not, well, they're right now only coming from that side, so I guess I can do a quick reload all of the things. Kind of set these two guys to handle them. Diedrich, I need you to cast haste on our buddy Blitz. And Blitz, you need to get over here and hack the planet. I can only get there, I can't jack in. I'll put you there. That's a whole lot of dudes again. Man, that thing is barely alive. How long until that other door opens up again? Oh, we want you, we want you. Let's go. I need them to come to me. Wait, so where am I now? Oh, okay. I still just need to kill all these guys. Wait, where's... Oh. Let's have her do the same thing. Okay. Heal thyself. Oh, Jesus. Didn't I already kill this guy? Oh, I should be doing the reduction thing, huh? I don't like that I have to give up my turn before... The way these turns are laid out is annoying. This is more difficult just because of the way they're laid out. I think I'm gonna actually, though, I'm gonna have you sit in here. Just doing that. Has the other door opened up yet? Oh, it hasn't. That's good. Gotta just go and open the door and then stand in it. I don't like that. Well, no more hackers. Do I bring you around here just in case they break through again? Because it seems to me like they basically get 2 moves. Yeah, let's do it. Put you right here. Can you reach out that far? No. Once again. Yep. Where'd that guy go? Can't hit him. I mean, I'm really, at this point, just worried about the hackers getting through, right? Hackers. Hackers and looters. Oh, why didn't I reload? Yeah, we're doing it. Can you get over there to smash in? Or is it just a be in the way sort of situation? That's it, huh? Guess no AP, it can't move, right? I hope. Can I move any faster? I forgot she's there. I keep forgetting that she's there. Come on, just die. Sweet. He's gonna go rampage. Ah, so they're gonna kind of rampage. Don't get it. Damn it. That means I have to start the whole thing over again. And I don't want to. Yeah, Apex. Welcome back. I didn't realize that the dudes could go around, and I didn't realize I was defending three things, not one thing. I went with releasing that time, but that didn't work out. Apex is a really bad hacker for what it's supposed to be, though. I'm not entirely certain I want to do this again right now. Yeah, I got it. Let's go. Maybe. Let's go get a grenade launcher. Yeah, it seems pretty straightforward when I think about it, but at the time it was, it snuck up on me. uh, 2, 3 hits and she's dead. Kind of like, hey, wait a minute. You're supposed to be the Apex, and the guy that I brought along can handle more hits than you? Boom, 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 boom. Monica's dead. Let's get past the exposition. We've done this. Let's hear it. I think I'll stick with trying to save her. Or it. Sure, why not? We did the last one. If you have me shelved, that piece of her will die all over again. Yeah, why not? I have no true face to show you. Yeah, sure. Yes, I did. I think I did all of the available quests up to this point. I think. No, I didn't go talking to the people anymore. I probably should have and could have. Here I was thinking I did too many side quests. I did do a lot of them though. Like I did, I know I did Diedrich's where I saved the kid. I think I did Glory's. I don't think I did the Sniper Girls. Sounds familiar. Because I only play one day a week. Story's a little behind in my head, but that does sound familiar. Alright, so this time I'm going to actually go and do it this way. And none of these guys matter yet. We want you, and we want you, and let's go. And you guys still don't matter. You. Guess we hit you. It definitely does seem like something I did. That's not what I want. There we go. Weird, it wouldn't unselect the special ability for some reason. What's going on? Weird. It's like it's taking a long time to recognize something happened. Boss fight with the avatar. No, okay. No, I did not do that. I did not do her side quest. That I would remember. Yeah, I didn't spend a whole lot of time talking to the party members. There was Diedrich's, and I know I did one other side quest that popped up. I mean, there's only Diedrich or... there's only Diedrich or the Sniper Gate. Elgar, yeah. Can you get there? Oot. Yeah, that I think is the one I did. That sounds right. Yeah, because I talked to him a bunch right after I got him. So that's probably why his unlocked. Oh yeah, nothing to do. Summon the dudes. Very grumpy accountant. Oh, yeah. You have to decide which one of them... Well, they kind of decide which one of them is going to live. No, wait, the one where they decide which one that's going to live, that's the one before the Azzies, where you get the... Or is that the one with the high-rise? Yeah, you've definitely got the memory for this one. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of the Lodge's trial run. So maybe I didn't do any of the side quests. So maybe I am under-leveled for this. I thought I was over-leveled. Trying to remember now what... Yeah, I seem to remember hacking was very... or decking was very different in the original game. I'm trying to remember what it was like. Well, I'm thinking more of the level that my main guy should be. Like they just can't make up their mind what they're going to do. I mean, it's not exactly the most clearly explained thing in the original book. Oh, that's not what I wanted. See what I mean? She just got wrecked. Why shouldn't you fight these guys? I should just run through. You know what? I don't think any of the books that I had those matrix crashes. I just had the original book. Get to him now. Well, it's wireless. Just before the second crash. I don't think I should have triggered the node yet. No, I don't think it matters, actually. But I don't care about the turrets, so I can just blast right through. Man, this is going to be much more difficult without two deckers, though. It's a while, or at least it was. It was at least more than 6. Well, it was more than 8 turns I think I was on. I was on my 3rd or 4th wave of guys. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Ooh. Yeah, the little bar barely moves at all. Ah. We'll take care of damagers first. Really? Oh, well. I just died. Oh no. It's temporary death. I guess now, though, I can take the shortcut. How far can you get? You... Oh, you already used your haste. Alright, fine. Go smack the heck out of this guy. I hope so. That was probably my worst hacking run of this game. Come on, just die. Diedrich, can you cast haste? No. Alright. You've got to get as far as you can get. I guess you've got to come back. Everybody else can chill. There's the second set. You know, I usually go magic, and I decided I was just going to go with a standard street ninja or street samurai guy, and SMGs seemed like the way to go. No real reason for it. It was kind of a flip of the coin. 99% of the time I go with a magic user of some variety, and I was like, no, I'm going to do it different. If not a magic user, then a rigger, right? Basically the same thing. I just skipped reloading. Oh, great. The other baddies are here. I was really hopeful that because I didn't have the other one unlocked, I wouldn't have to deal with that side yet. No such luck. Really, I seem to not be able to hit anything with her, but I didn't do her side missions, so that's probably got something to do with it. Get Yeah, I swap back and forth. But the shotgun's basically only if someone gets close to her. Hey look, it's alive again. Yeah, it is, and none of the black I see is there. Get it. Alright, get out of here. Woof. You've got to go get them. That was dumb. In pretty much any game, the missions that I dislike the very most are always defense missions. I don't know what it is about them. But every time in a game there's a defense mission, I'm just like, great. This is going to take forever. You know, I don't mind tower defense. It's structured defense. And I guess realistically, this is structured defense to an extent, right? You've got to set up your layers and not let them through. Like right now, I know this robot's gonna just make a beeline to start smashing this thing. And that makes me unhappy. I guess it's time. Let's just get in front of it. Yeah. What was one of the first... Well, I mean, the original tower defense was just a level in Warcraft 3, which is kind of funny when you think about it. Great. Negative 6 AP. You know, I never actually played Dota, as funny as that sounds. That was just one I never picked up. Played the heck out of Warcraft when it was new. Holy cow. That's a lot higher than I would have thought. Oh, he got away from me. Of course he got away from me. Bloons Tower? I don't remember which one I got really into. Oh yeah, this is over. There's no way. Ah, that's not what I wanted. I mean, why not? I haven't played XCOM. It's one of the ones that's on the list. Especially since, didn't their developer just decide that they wanted to start making life sim games or something? And open a new studio? I feel like a spiderweb fell on my nose or something. It's driving me crazy. Alright, at least I got one of them. I'll have to add them to the queue. Maybe that'll be next after this falls off the Friday game queue. She is just getting wrecked over here. This guy just keeps running in and shooting at her. Oh, that's hilarious. I would love to see. I mean, I like the backdrop quite a bit. I really wish that the Shadowrun FPS that just became an arena game, that looked like it had some promise. Like Shadowrun with like Cyberpunk's game engine, that would be fun. I need to go and protect this poor Glory. But I'm not sure how to... What's my best route? I think it's going to be another turn away. I think it was 2007. It was a long time ago. Let's see. Yep, 2007, that's the one. I don't remember much about that game. Alright, we got more dudes coming here. We have a second batch coming here. Someone's got to go and protect Glory, because it's getting out of hand over there. Hey, they don't have a robot this time. Yeah, I'll just always take more RPG computer games all day. And my absolute favorite ones are Legend of Zelda, which are slightly less RPG, they're more straightforward, but Dragon Warrior is another one that I'm a huge fan of. That genre. Although it's funny that I like Dragon Warrior. I'm not a huge fan of Final Fantasy. They're basically the same game. Why? Why you do these things? Octopath Traveler was really well done. Like, just from the idea that it's an RPG that you can start as any player. That's pretty cool. Or start as any character, I mean. They're about to go hack my planet. They are coming heavy over here. I can't even open the door. Oh man, this is not good. I should have stuck with my original plan of waiting for them to come to me. I need you to stay. Now, I only played through it once, and I think I started with the fighter, if I remember right. But I thought, like, part of the whole point was that until you picked up the other players, they weren't there. What do you mean, line of sight blocked? Gotta waste an extra turn for that. And I missed. Wasted the turn anyway. Oh, so they kind of screwed up the story in a couple of places. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, I could see it happening. It was, as far as like the way the game was done, it was kind of one of the first ones to ever do that, so I could see them screwing up the programming occasionally. Sure. Dang it. Ouch, Diedrich's gonna die. Oh, so it's just, it's written generic enough to be able to It's written. It's written as though they're not there because what if they're not there, rather than actually doing the programming. I think I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that zoomed in. I wonder if that got fixed in the second one. Oh, you're alive again? Yeah. Two is one that I've been meaning to pick up, but that ever-growing backlog, right? Alright, I'm about to fail this one again. Now I don't remember if I actually finished the first one. I think I did. There's a mobile RPG. What was it called? Evoland. You ever heard of Evoland? This is one I started playing when I was on I had downloaded it for a plane trip. Oh wow, it's actually on consoles now. Like, you start off like you're playing Game Boy. And it just slowly advances through as like, your special abilities are, oh, I can move in 3D now. I can jump. Yeah, I actually started on Steam just for free games. And then, well, their marketing worked. Guess I should at least try, huh? I'm attacking the wrong one. I think that's going to be it for me. And this is my second attempt. That timer sucks. Like, I'm even okay with, in general, defense missions, but defense missions with a timer drive me bonkers. Oh, and hey, it's dinner time too. Which ones am I missing? Kill 30 enemies with spells. Only 31%. Probably a good idea. As always, good talking to you. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you around. See you on the next. I won't be here next week, but the week after, hopefully. I may catch one of your streams, though. Have a good night.